And hello, welcome back to the stream. Your host Marley Startled, and Strategy Sunday is going to be quite a casual one. I did take a look on your Steam workshop to find some decent maps, but to find some, well, look at Steam Store to find some decent strategy games, but none that really took my eye, apart from some very expensive ones, which I'm going to wait till next month to get. So this bad boy is going to be our go-to until we finish the new workshop missions, and then we'll probably go and play some LA Noire. So what ones have we got now? We've still got the Gates of Hell battles. I just want to check to see if that's been upgraded. Lessons of War, Livonia's mission, North Caucasus. This is a new one, I believe, and the Air Mission, which I think is going to be quite a novelty. Also, I believe there is a other mission somewhere. The Reichstag Assault mission, which I should have somewhere here. Let's look. Let's activate you and see if any new missions have arrived. The single player, campaign, select campaign, battles. No, still battle but alone. Okay. Which is deactivate, apply. No extras. Whoa, nope. Legends of War. Yep, I believe it's a different mission, so let's activate you. Single player, campaign, select campaign, Katusha, the Rodina, and Ostfront. So what single player? Evacuation and the Fine. Interesting. And there's Katusha as well. Battle of Chappelle has a lot of missions. Let's try Battle of Chappelle first, shall we? Oh wait, and who actually did this mod? Let's take a look. Legend of War. Okay. So there you go, Legend of War. Welcome, and let's see if these missions are pretty good. So let's find out.
Украина. Май 1942 года. В ходе ожесточенных боев войска Юго-Западного фронта прорвали немецкую оборону севернее и южнее Харькова. Но выполнить главную задачу наступления и наголову разбить противостоящие силы противника не смогли. Командование группы армии Юг воспользовалось ситуацией и контратаковало измотанные в непрерывных боях советские дивизии. Лучшие армии Юго-Западного фронта оказались под угрозой окружения на так называемом Барвенковском выступе. Только лишь узкий коридор в районе деревни Чепель связывал дезорганизованные советские части с тылами.
Germans occupied Chappelle, pressure to clean up, mow down a handful of fighters fought to the last. Loss of Chappelle means a break-in in communications with the front line and rear. Without reinforcements, without supply and ammunition, the chance of getting out of the encirclement looked quite slim. The only thing left for the soldiers of the 23rd Panzer was to gather all the remaining forces, destroy the German troops at Chappelle, and recapture the village with a decisive counterattack. Germans are well on traps. First, you need to neutralise the mortars and then start the offensive. Okay. Already looks like a well-built, well-scripted map. Fill up the fuel tanks, okay. And over this side, that is where I start. So what have they given me? Okay, interesting map. So it looks like we've got two objectives. We've got some decent tanks, or a decent tank. So we'll be using that. And let's save before anything bad happens. Once again, back to deleting the saves manually. Delete, 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 and then save over you. Yes, let's do it. Because it's mortars, don't think it's in our interest to engage with infantry just yet. Second thing down, but luckily we took this out. And now we're stuck, so we're going to have to wait a little bit for our troops to repair. So far so good. Making sure I might control these guys so they don't do anything too stupid. Oh, enemy tank coming up. So far not so good on that tank. Ah, fuck you. No pens. There's a stug coming up as well. Oh, is that a stug? No, it's not. It's a normal tank. Oh my god. Ain't going too well. Oh my gosh. YOLO! Yeah, reload. Maybe that's the wrong way of going about it. Maybe yeeting in with the tanks is not the answer. Go this way instead. See what happens there. Nothing, because there's mines. Well, we learned a valuable lesson there. Brute force. Yeah, it's all questions, especially if you can save scum. What does that leave me with? Has anyone got? No, you don't. What about you? No. This looks like I'm just to be very careful with my tanks. The only thing I can do. First tank down. Saves come. Saves come. That's not good. Reload. We gotta just really micro that tank because that's the best tank we've got in terms of piercing. Jesus. I really don't pull their punches on this level. I suppose I could use the other tanks as bait, but I'm not sure how far this level's going to go, you know? That tank's down. That means I can just kill for a bit. Oh god, no I can't. Still not bailing out. There you go, that's a bailout. That's a cook-off. That's most of that area clear. I know there's still a enemy pack nearby. It's refreshing to be able to use tanks again after the no tank run. Just having the I win weapon. And I believe we're good, so we're going to go nice and careful. And there's a lot of enemy tanks I can use for my own benefit now as well. Another enemy tank moving up. A lot of enemy tanks moving up. Nice. Should be another enemy tank. And the sort of mortars are friendly fire their own boys. I can get behind that. And now this tank's been immobilised, so we're going to move forward. No, 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 no. Another tank immobilized. Enemy tank over here. Oh god. Yeah, I'm getting immobilized. Really should have used some infantry to support. Some dudes up here being a nuisance. We can solve that with some infantry. Where's the infantry? There you are. That's one of my tanks down. There you. There you. You can't repair, you can get killed. Send a squad back up this way. Both of you can't repair because you just got smashed. Trying to steal some of these German tanks. Medic, run over here, see if you can revive this guy. Can we get a repair now? Another guy in here. Did I lose half my squad? Yes, I did, to a mortar strike. Let's get this guy down. Alright, we're gonna go nice and slow. I know there'll be enemy lurking, so I'm going to move up along this end of the map. Once we knock out the flaks, we'll be good. Not the flaks, the mortars. Oh no. See me, but I can't see you. Where is this guy? Okay, that looks dead. Start moving forward. I hear you, mortars. I don't want to blow the mortars up. I just want to kill the guys on them. That tank's down. Is this tank repaired yet? Nope. That tank looks down as well. It looks like I'm running out of tanks. It's alright, we'll bring up the other squad. So we'll be fine once we repair these captured tanks. We can just mow on, we can just plow on through. Just a matter of getting them repaired. There we are. One tank. You on there. You on there. See how many people can get in this tank. Track still needs repair. And then these guys can mosey on down to the left side and fix this tank there. Where is this bloody thing? Oh, it's there. Okay, that's probably what killed me. I'll probably go around and get rid of that. Any other spare cannon fodder for me? I mean, I could get these guys out the wagon. Run this bad boy over. Off you go. Panzer III, what's this bad boy? Is this a Panzer III as well? Oh, yeah, I thought it was a Panzer IV. I'm just used to the desert camo, you see. That's why I'm so confused. Interesting. Noob tank. I can't see it now, it's disappeared. The ghost tank. Alright, you fixed it. No. How about you? We'll get you on the road. There you are. Hi there, little buddy. I wonder if you can repair the cook-off tank. I doubt it. Yeah, nah. Once a tank's cooked off, you can't repair it. Still, quite a good map. I'm liking this mod mission. It's actually different. You've actually built a map. I mean, it's quite a small map, but it's still pretty good. It doesn't have to be massive. This is the tank I want. The Panzer IV OS for F2. I know that's going to be a weapon mass destruction. This tank's going to carry me across the line. And you ready to go? Yes, you are. Get in the tank. So as the Soviets use German tanks. That's what I learned from this. Unless you get like the KVs. Let's go tank hunting. Well, first let's save scum and then go tank hunting. Ah! I can see you lurking around over here. I've spotted you many a time. Aha! No? Oh fuck. Let's start going this way. Blow up the fuel tanks. Where be the fuel tanks? Over here, okay. Choo choo! I need a commander in this bad boy, don't I? That's why I can't see shit. Get in. Oh, don't. Oh my god. Alright, save scum. Tank down. GG. Oh, level, because he's actually used the modder or the maker has concealed a lot of units and created a lot of ambush avenues. So you've got limited resources. And not a lot of room to maneuver. Get in the tonk. And on the left hand side with this T-34, let's go forward. Let's use these guys to scout a little bit. Alright, you're about to cook off. That didn't work out too well. So I need you out of the way. Oh well, it's turn. Turn and try again. This time with a commander, so hopefully we'll be able to see the enemy before they see us. That tank dead? Looks like it. Bunker guy here. We'll hopefully have good eyes. And then with the other tank, which we'll get soon. Fingers crossed. This entire road has been blocked by enemy armour. And up we go. See you, I just don't want to fight you. How are you doing, little buddy? You doing alright? I've got to be dead. He's put in a lot of tanks. You've got to be very careful. Otherwise you're going to have a bad time. Don't kill me! Fix the tank. Let's hide. Hide here and hope you don't die. Pretty fucking merciless this level. Jesus, doesn't help that the soldiers aren't doing very well. tanks aren't doing very well in terms of actually killing the enemy armor. Back to square one. I know there's a tank over here. Where is it? It's let's keep moving, that way you can't die. New save. That's my logic. Not today, son. A lot of crew shock. A lot of crew shock and a lot of enemies. Not good. This modder has actually given anti-tank to his soldiers, to the enemy AI, meaning that you can't just run around in a tank and just win. I mean, you can still more or less run around in a tank and still win, but there's a little bit of added risk. You've got to be a bit more careful. Possibly superior German armour once again works in our favour. Who is that? You. What is that? It's a little babby tank thing. Nah, I'm not happy with that. You've got the good news. What's been repaired? You've been repaired. So it looks like we've got ourselves another bit of German armour. But this time with a stubby barrel, noob barrel. Can't let these guys get close. One more guy for the commander, and you get. So far, so good. What is this? Oh, it's like a little radio truck. Burn the gun. That should be enough for me to move up to 234 now. Along with the infantry. That was a solid map. This is a solid map. I believe. Immediately making dive. Alright, we're charging. Where is this guy? There he is. Those little packs are an absolute nightmare. God damn. Like, you can't make any mistakes on this map. Well, you can make a few, but you gotta really micro those tanks. Run away! Job well done. Okay, who's left on the wagon? You need to go and repair this tank for me. And then these guys can... or not, because you keep on getting shot at. Jeez. Who is firing at these guys? There's just one guy on the floor. I wish I had my medic right about now. Medic! Now, apparently I've got to blow these up, so let's see. Blow up the fuel tanks. That shouldn't be too difficult, I just got to do this. So it can form its own sun. And the last objective is to clear this place. And my medic got the good news. Start driving around. Looking for targets. Oh, you're a lucky man, you are. Literally ambush alley. Oh dear, what hit me? Keep on pushing. Choo choo. Oh. Who's left? I see you. Don't want to be near you. Good map. All around a solid mod mission pack so far. I mean, this is just the first map as well. Oh, I see you over there. Fine, no HE for you. You out for the count? Very compact, lots of enemy tanks, so you've got to be careful. I like what he's done with this map. Like, there's lots of terrain around, so you can't just. So it's very difficult to YOLO in because the enemy's got anti-tank. I mean, it's still achievable, but I've had to save some quite a few times. Back. Where is this guy? I think that's it. Capture the city of Blue Chapelle, eh? Or capture the village. Chapelle. This is always one of the worst part of this of these mod maps is you've got to kill everyone in the town to quote unquote capture it. Yeah, capture the village, so I got to go there. This means a lot of aimless driving around. Especially if they're hiding in buildings. Anyone? Anyone for me to shoot at? Ow. Nope. Okay, where's the infantry? Start looking around the place. Let's combine all the infantry up. Still got that light tank here as well, so we'll use that to look around. I know where it'll be. I know where these guys will be. No, we over here. In the church.
Выдвигаемся.
Nothing?
Выполняю.
Nothing. No one in the church. Anyone over here?
Выдвигаемся.
Yes.
Я попал в одного.
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Dean.
Вперед! Меня задело. Stalin, schnell!
I'll just lose some guys over here. I did.
Готовы действовать.
Give it time. We'll find them. It's going to take fucking ages. There you are. Fuck it. No one's got all day for this. And that is that. And so the last guys, I believe, are over here. That's where my guys got shot, so we'll move the squad over there.
Бронетанковые войска ждут приказов.
The squad. I'm running. I'm not seeing anyone, so I don't understand where the gunfire is coming from. There he is, lurking right there. Anyone else? Anyone else? Take one of these guys, get in the tank. Everyone else keep on patrolling the town. One of the more frustrating things about these maps, modern maps in general, is that there's no sort of scripting to force the enemy out.
-1.
Anyone? Oh, I think there's people over here.
Вот вам. Есть, товарищ командир.
No one? Ugh. I might have to skip this level. I know what I need to do. I've done it, but I can't proceed. Can't proceed. Game won't let me.
Мы готовы ко всему. Выполняю.
Yeah, there should be a way that after a certain amount of troops, like enemy troops, are killed, they'll start heading to one location. Like if there's only like 5 troops left, the last 5 Germans will start moving over to this area to be wiped out, or they'll retreat from the village. I think that's how they do it in the original story missions. Otherwise, you just end up playing whack-a-mole for this one German soldier. It's like literally hide and seek, World War II edition.
Выдвигай.
Where you hiding, Hans? You got all day. Well, you got all day. I mean, could have stopped blowing everything up, but nah, fuck it. Got better things to be doing.
Так точно.
Alright, I'll send this guy back over here. I'll send the squad over here again. And if it doesn't give me a you win button, I'm going to change to the next mission. Still, really enjoyed this mission. But I fail to see that this is an underlying issue in a lot of these missions is capturing scripting part is a bit iffy, so you'll spend a lot of time just trying to dig around, but this is a very compact mission with a lot of enemy tanks. You did have to be quite careful, but quite entertaining actually. Quite an enjoyable mission, especially because your tanks really weren't on par with the German tanks, so it made it quite difficult to initially to break through. This is the same issue as the Belgrade map as well. The Belgrade map has so many hidey holes that you're never going to find the enemy.
Как скажете.
Oh well. Okay, next mission. Still good mission. Can't complain too much. So next one is Air Raid by the same modder.
Связавшийся со штабом фронта бригадный комиссар
Hope you know
сообщил,
Russian.
что согласно данным разведки, немцы разгружают большое количество бронетанковой техники в районе железнодорожной станции Пришеп. Танки, выделенные для выполнения этого задания, полным ходом двинулись к станции Пришеп. Однако по дороге колонна была замечена вражеской воздушной разведкой и полностью уничтожена массированным ударом пикировщиков.
brigade commissar who contacted the front headquarters said that according to intelligence data, the Germans were unloading a large number of armoured vehicles in the area of the Prishosh railway system. The tanks allocated for this task moved at full speed. However, on the way, the column was spotted by enemy aerial reconnaissance and completely destroyed by a massive air attack. Fighters, we have lost several combat vehicles and most equipment. Importantly, our comrades in arms. The rest of the equipment is out of order. The tankers have already started repairs, and any time an enemy will hit here soon. The task is to prepare defense and protect the tankers while they repair the tanks. Oh, that's good. That's cool. This is an interesting mission. So where's my boys? There you are. What tanks aren't damaged? Looks like they're all damaged. Enemy tractor. That's not what I wanted. I wanted like this. And another tractor, so if you want to tractor it up, I suppose you're more than able to. Ah, there's a pack there. Okay. I need to save as well. Next two. Get in the supply wagon. Or not. Looks like you can't get in the supply wagon. Is it because you need to repair the supply wagon? No, he just don't like driving. He hasn't got his communist driving license. What a shame. Oh, we know where we're putting the pack. Nice bit of vertical ground. How much ammo do we have? We've got plenty of ammo.
Мы готовы ко всему.
Жду команды. Какие будут указания? Мы готовы.
Какие будут указания?
Есть приказ. Готовы к бою. Ждем дальнейших указаний. Приказ.
Spread the boys out for the impending assault.
Да, командир. Готовы к бою. Приказывай. Мы готовы к заданию. Да, командир.
Anything else for me? Gutted I can't take these guys because I know ammunition is going to be running out. Still, I do like defense missions. I do like how he's done a defense mission. Really, I love playing defense missions on Cases of War. This gives you time to zoom in and admire the chaos. That's the big pull, and also the tank combat I think is really good in this game. Okay, you're good. Next. Where's my engineers? May not have enough time, but I can try, Harold. Containers, repair kits out the arse. Nothing else. Counts for that. Here, Yeah. All the way along to about here.
Слушаю.
And go hide in this hole.
Уже идем.
Goodbye, tree. Alright, you win this time, tree. Or do you? Anything else? Any other items for me? Vehicles? Tanks? No. What a shame. I got a nice barbed wire line. Hopefully this works. Okay, we're done. Pull on back over here. No, never mind. Let's save. I don't think we had a little autosave. The line, the great line. Who's next? And you thought HE was a good idea, old boy. That's how you're supposed to kill it. Tank is ready for battle. Which one? This one. It seemed a little stuck. I may pull you back because I don't want you to overshoot your load, old boy. Are the only tank ready for battle? Yes. NGs, can you do some more work for me? Not really, I don't think so. I believe. Oh, I don't believe. I believe you are incapable of doing your job. Oh, hello, when I go straight through. Do I have music with this? I should have music. Audio. Master. Oh, game music's off. Well, that's a bit oofy. He says, game music, interface music, why not? Let's have some music. And there's no music. Quite a slow attack right now. I don't blame him. It must be very difficult for someone when you're building a map to think, is this too much, overwhelming? Is this a challenge or is this too much? So I wonder if they're just slowly building up the grand climax. That's going to be a hard shot. Another BT-7. I like building defences. I don't know why, but I'm one of those guys who are just like who just build fortifications in war games and just watch them get overrun. Like in what do you call it? Mountain Blade, Napoleonic Wars. I'd just be a sapper and build defences. Because the defences always got overrun like within seconds. But that was literally my one thing I really like doing. So far, so good. A lot of tanks just on this road. T-34 ready to fight. And apparently, according to the mini-map, this can be repaired. But I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you. Go on the counterattack. You mean camp? Because I'm not counterattacking. I'm not counterattacking this. Come again. Not doing too well, are you? Trying to take direct control because I keep on using HE on these fucking tanks. That's it. Time to save the day. Where? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Next. Charge! Infantry, charge! Oh god, it's more! They're shooting herd further in the monastery and must provide assistance to the soldiers who are surrounded. Help the paratroopers. Where's my tank? Alright, you're not going anywhere because your tank is busted. You fellows over here. That tank's busted, that tank's busted, so it leaves this one tank to save the day. When you decide to use HE, you absolute machine. Oh, because all you've got is HE. Bail out. Run away! This tank. You usable yet? Good, let's go. These paratroopers aren't going to save themselves. Choo choo! That's right, you turn. You die? Oh yeah, aero brake. Yeah, exactly, so it can spin. It can drift. But it can't seem to kill. Really struggling there. Just die. It really struggles. Come on now. You're just getting pounded in the rear, aren't you? He's taking it like a champ. There we go. Alright, who's next on the bully? The bully train? Drift. Good enough. Oh shit. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm off. I'll give you 250 more. Yeah. It gives you extra. It gives you extra rear armor. It's actually volumetric armor. So if a round hits your rear, it like loses its velocity. I swear. Come on, little buddy. Don't make me have to do this to you. No, that's a cook-off. That's a cook-off. See you in a bit. And the final champ. There you are. Yep, it's actually it's a warp under premium, so if a round hits there, it just deflects. Alright, but the guys wouldn't eject, you see, so I was trying to get them to eject, but they didn't. So I could continue on the mission. Yeah, it's the War Thunder premium tank. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. Anyone tells you other is capitalist pig. See, I've got into really bad habits with this game because I'm so used to the actual traditional maps being really long with like a over-the-top counterattack that instead of trying to finish each scenario, I purposely like try and repair every tank I come across. Or I could spend the next 20 minutes repairing this tank just to be the end of the mission. And I've no one to blame but myself. Who repaired what? You repaired? Yeah. Still, I like what this mod's done. He's actually made tanks fairly equal in strength. He hasn't gone too OP of them. Retreat behind river. All troops must get there. Okay. New tank repaired. You done? You ready to go? You ready to be my bay? Everyone in? These are some really good custom maps. I'm really impressed with this modder. Like, this is good. Like, he's made a fairly balanced, really good maps. The previous map was a bit of a nuisance towards the end, but still enjoyable to play. Yeah, this modder gets a solid 10 out of 10 from me. This can't go wrong. And the next vehicle to be repaired. You. It's going to end the mission, I know it. And I'm going to repair all these tanks for literally no reason. There's something about Panzer IV that's really like to look at, especially those long barrels, those long boys. No point repairing any more tanks. Let's be honest, we're probably overdoing it on the tank repair. Especially if I think what's going to happen is going to get trolled. Medic who's done literally nothing this entire game went over here. Tanky went over here. How long for you to fix this boy up? Oh, you're almost done. The tracks on this tank. Yeah, if I could give any tip to anyone is if you can repair enemy tanks, because it will just turn the levels into something so much easier, especially on the main missions. Main missions, if you try to complete it with your existing loadouts, you'd be fucked. But the game really becomes a lot easier once you get hold of these bad boys. Especially because a lot of the time the enemy army will be stronger than the army you have. So if you can get one of those, so you're already on a winning streak. How long? I mean, if they can repair this, I'll be impressed. Just using Stalanium, let's stick it on the back. Using vodka and Stalanium. You're fixed. Good. Let's go. I don't think you've made much progress, old boy. You know what? We're going to cut our losses. It's not worth it. We've got enough tanks. We've got enough tanks, we've got enough infantry, we've got Soviet panzers. He says, let me just save the game just in case I'm woefully wrong. This is really good. Like, the amount of content, like, actually, in terms of the money spent and the amount of content and time I'm getting from this game is ridiculous. Shit. Who will win, my AI or your AI? Looks like my AI's won. Need more tanks. No, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get over here. And the mission's going to end. Suddenly the music kicks in, okay. Oh, you were the... For some reason, this tank, its AI is awful. Like, even when I'm using it in Dynamic Conquest, what tank is it? The BT-5 is just an awful tank to use. Like, the AI on it's awful. That's Germans OP need nerf. Those German, what guns are they? 7.5s are just disgusting. Germans are OP, they need nerf. Especially early game. Late game, Soviets OP need nerf. Oh god. Almost there, comrades. Oh god, you have a HE. Looks like I'm getting chased. Abandon the tank? Oh god, abandon the tank! When you start, when you end with more German tanks than you do Russian, it says a lot about the game.
Десантник рассказал им о задании своего отряда. Оно заключалось в
Yeah, I
том,
know it.
чтобы найти и уничтожить захваченную немцами.
Paratroopers told them about the task of the squad. It was to find and destroy the Katusha captured by the Germans, the famous Guards mortar. The tankers agreed to help the paratroopers perform this difficult task. In turn, they told their new combat comrade about the German equipment waiting for the arrival of the crews into the ship. And then one of the tankers came up with an unexpected idea. If they managed to capture Katusha, they could bring down all the ammunition on the German armoured vehicles before destroying the car. Then it would have to be turned out they would... Then they could take both tasks at once, okay. Okay. After the monastery, the soldiers of the 23rd tank suffered heavy losses. Also, there were only 2 tanks left in the ranks. That's a fact check false there, old boy. But the fuel ran out, the ammunition was running out, but nonetheless, fighters reached Belakleya, a settlement located on the same railway line as Bashib. There they intended to find a wayfarer who, according to the paratrooper, had to have information about the exact location of the Katusha. The famous long 75 cannon for the Panzer IV actually came past 1942, so most famous tank versions of Panzer IVs actually come after the moment the Germans lost the war. The German, yeah, I do like the German long barrels, the long boys. This better not be a cold supper. It's a cold supper, isn't it? Yep. Well, boys, we'll be here for 2 hours. Come back later. Maybe more.
Слушаю.
Time to start crawling everywhere.
Есть, товарищ командир.
Didn't the Soviets have quite a developed paratrooper force before the start of the war?
Как прикажете?
I wonder how much they got used. You don't often hear a lot about Soviet paratroopers, do you?
Какие будут указания?
You have 2 AT grenades. You're going to plonk yourself there.
Выдвигаемся.
You have 2 AT grenades. You're going to plonk yourself there. This summarizes the Men of War / Gates of Hell stealth experience. Crawl on the floor, hope RNG's on your side, and don't get fucked.
Граппа сволочи!
See, I think I'm the Werhabu who thinks if they took Moscow, then perhaps they could have won the war. Maybe they would have done a peace deal, or Stalin would have got whacked. You're gonna need a slightly better job here, boys. That's my particular brand of Werhabu. If they'd taken Moscow in 1941, then they would have got all the rail lines. Soviets would have starved a little bit, and then they would have had to peace out. Using my absolute amateur, everyone is basically, when it comes to World War II, everyone's an amateur historian. If only they had used the Panzer II. If only they had bombed Britain more.
Так точно? Ждем приказа. Уже идем.
This is a really good campaign.
В атаку!
Oh, you are awful.
Ура, товарищи!
Los runter, Leute! Und sind
Слушай. Да, товарищ командир.
They didn't have the illustrious to launch an attack in Moscow, and even if it was the case, the only way to kill the Tsar was to kill Stalin. See, I reckon Stalin would have got whacked. I reckon he, like you know, most of the time when the Russians lose, it's because they have their own bloody civil war / unrest. Like what in World War One. Oh, you are shit. I reckon it would be in World War One, Soviet Union Boogaloo, where all the people would have risen up against Stalin, had him assassinated, and then a peace deal. But I don't think you actually win against Russia by taking territory. You win by getting whoever's in charge whacked. So that's my theory. If he'd lost Moscow, would have Stalin would have got the good news.
Какие будут указания?
Are you gonna fire him? That's a good boy.
Поступил приказ, ребята.
I mean, that's what happened in World War One. They didn't actually like take all the territory. They just killed enough Russians to cause a revolution. They probably would have had another revolution and be like, okay, we're done. We're done, comrade. We're monarchists again. Oh, I hate Hitler more than I hate Stalin. No, fair one. Fair one. Yeah, probably Hitler's Lebensraum plan wasn't the brightest about winning hearts and minds, you know. The whole mass genocide probably wasn't very good about convincing people to join the Germans.
Кажись, попал!
Мы уже идем.
Who is shooting at him? Don't know. And you're dead, so it doesn't really matter.
Есть, товарищ командир.
Kill him, please. Please.
К бою готов.
No. Yes. Thank you.
Врача сюда!
Готов вести людей.
Oh, you guys are the worst, aren't you?
Патроны есть. Приказывай. Степа, вставай. Пора идти.
The guy that's hiding in there is a bulletproof little panda. What are you guys doing? You just blew yourself up.
Мы готовы.
And you dropped your gun. Ah, okay. Let's tell these guys to stop slaving around.
Соорудить?
Да, товарищ командир.
In you get.
Ich glaube, ich hab's erwischt!
Jesus. What is going on here?
Морская пехота.
That was that was painful.
Есть работа?
You lost Moscow, yes, and you lost the logistical place, and you'll take it back one way or another. I think it was more to do with the railway lines. Like, yeah, they could have taken it back, but it would have, because Moscow acts as a massive railway hub. It would have taken them a long time to logistically
Морская пехота.
get enough logistics together to counter-attack, and it would leave the whole north sort of unsupported, and it's given the Germans a lot more breathing room.
Какие будут указания?
Because if you think about it, after Moscow, what's the logistics after Moscow? It's just nothing, apart from one railway line. That's easy to bomb.
Так точно.
So I'm thinking more from the logistical perspective, being once you've taken that, taken the railway hubs of Moscow, you can slow down the Soviet counteroffensive and really reduce their ability to stop you. At least buy the Germans time. And then what? That's going to take you a year to build up the infrastructure properly, maybe 2, a year and a half. By then, the Russians are getting pissed off because, you know, half their territory's gone. That leads them to civil dissent and then maybe some revolution.
Я.
Oh my god.
За родину!
Thank you, brothers. We saved you. Only now you are... Oh, okay. Nothing will catch up, but we would like to get fuel and ammunition for tanks. So there's a warehouse nearby. There's fuel and ammunition there. And the other day our tank was brought. What kind of tank, I don't know, but a healthy tank. What's the objectives there? Grab a car with fuel. Grab a car of ammunition. And search the warehouse. Even with Moscow info, the German info is still dead. It will give them nothing because they can't hold the ground. See, if they could have held the ground at Moscow, then I reckon they'd been successful. Like if they could hold the Moscow railway hub, because it would be very difficult for the Soviets to counterattack. If they could have held the Moscow railway infrastructure, then yes, I reckon they had a fair chance of winning. I didn't really care too much about the German logic because they wouldn't have to push anymore after that. They just have to defend. And what, by the same time it's taking for the Soviets to build up their own logistics train, the Germans are building up their own logistics train as well.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Because I'm not thinking take Moscow and win the war the day after. I'm thinking take Moscow,
Прикажете?
prevent the Soviet counterattack due to logistics for about a year, allowing the Germans to build up their own logistics train for a year, allowing them to hold the territory while also leading to civil dissent within Russia, leading to a revolution and a peace deal. Oh my god. Fuck. That's a lot of alt history hypothetics. Lots of alt history right there. It fits my canon. Oh.
Есть.
Yeah. Based game. No autosave. Are you sure there's no autosave? Apparently not. You gotta win this. You gotta win this. No fuel, no ammo, the troopers half dead, no winter equipment. I mean, it didn't stop getting, what, 60 miles from Moscow? I mean... You're not saying if it was a, whether or not it was possible to take Moscow. The argument is whether or not it was, if Moscow was taken, whether or not it would have had an impact on the war. Now, you could argue that it was impossible for Moscow to be taken. In which case, yeah, there was no potential for them winning the war. But if they could take Moscow, I reckon they probably may have had a healthy chance of success, depending on what the mentality was for the Soviet Union at the time. And I don't really refer to Moscow as a city, I refer to the logistics of the railways around Moscow. Use Poland as a fort HQ. Aye, aye. We're back to doing this again, aren't we? Alright. This is a lesson here on the importance of save scumming. If you do not save scum, the world will end. Run! Run, you fool! I reckon when you're fighting the Russians, it's a numbers game. You know, just kill as many Russians as possible, and then hopefully the Russians will rebel against themselves. But why do you want to beat the Russians anyway? I quite like the Russians, if I'm honest. Like, historically, the Russians have always been the sort of check for European madness, whether it's Napoleon going Holy Roman Empire to Boogaloo, or Hitler. You know, the Russians have always been there to sort of check the Europeans going too ham in one way or another. Which is quite unfair because we don't treat them particularly well. You know, especially in Europe, they always treat us as a bogeyman. But in all honesty, so many times we've fucked around in Europe, whether it's the French or the British or the Germans, and it's always been the Russians to sort of stop it going horribly wrong. We can't hold to make fortifications during World War II. The Russians didn't rebel at the beginning. It's not with the winter 1941 that will begin to. Now I'm thinking more 1942, 1943. You've got to think 1980. Like again, from the First World, using the First World War as a reference. Like, you know, when the Russians got smashed at Tannenberg, they didn't immediately go fuck it or go and kill the king. You know, it took them a while to start formulating rebellion. You know, they didn't immediately go, you know what, it's time for communism, comrades. It took a while. It took till 1917 before the mindset led to revolution. So I'm thinking, okay, take Moscow. That's another. You know, it's going to take the Russians quite a long time to retake it. Once they take a long time to build it to retake it. Now, if the Germans keep on winning decisive victories while holding Moscow and inflicting excessive casualties on the Russians, then eventually, say 2 or 3 years down the line, the Russians are going to kick off and have a revolution. Because again, I'm using the First World War for reference. Like 1914, well, 1915 Tannenberg, the Russians didn't immediately go, you know what, boys, this Lenin, he knows what he's talking about. Let's go and do a bit of monocide. It took a while for it to foment. So I'm thinking taking to Moscow would be the 1914, 1915. I think it's 1915 Tannenberg. Then 2 or 3 years down the line, excessive casualties lead to the defeat. Yeah. So of course the mindset for the German army would have to change after taking Moscow once they realise that the war has been well and truly lost. That is bait. That's got to be bait. I mean, the full problem is the Eastern Front is so wide that you can see a lot of paradigms with the First World War, especially early on. Oh, I've missed it. Like the use of meat grinder tactics by the Soviets, and I think there's some key battles up north where they just basically use human waves to try and break down the Germans. I missed my chance there. And then you got to factor in things like the land lease, and really, I think if we're going proper alt history, I would argue that if the Russians if the Germans could take Moscow and hold it, and they had not declared war on America, then well, it's all looking good for the. It's looking good for the German army because you're not getting land lease from the Americans. The human wave I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, Soviet meat grinder. It does seem to be a common theme, especially before they got all those sweet rocket artillery. But I don't know enough about the Eastern Front, if I'm honest, to give an honest opinion on it. So it would be unfair of me to say, yes, I believe that this was all meat grinder warfare. So, yeah. But I need to fact check that. I need to see if that's fact checked true, quote unquote. The land lease gave URSS a big boost, we can't say otherwise. Yeah. I'm going to be careful here because I don't want to blow this tank up. I want to steal this tank and use it for myself. With all about land lease, yeah, I think you're right. Get out the tank. Get out the tank.
Получите! Что приказа? Лови! Слушаю, командир.
Finally. The human wave tactic is post-war German propaganda to explain why they lost. Actually, the German army got more men than the Red Army before 1943. And you think that's real tactics used, you can see the number for a HQ point of view, but it's really not the case. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I'd have to do some reading on it, if I'm honest. I'd have to do some reading. I don't really, well, to be honest, I don't really pay too much attention to the Second World War. I like the First World War the most. But, yeah, I think they I think especially early on when they haven't really got any decent equipment, human wave must have been used. What do I actually need to do here? Grab a car of fuel, grab a car of ammunition, and search the warehouse. The fact is, all the good USS got killed during the Moscow trial, so the tactics they used in the beginning of the war was blunt. That's what gave. Okay, that's what gave it the rush speed. Yeah, that's probably why that the stereotype persists, especially in the start of the war. Of course, by 1943, 1944, 1945, it's a completely different war in terms of tactics, and human wave is of course not the meme, as it were, but. But especially early on, I reckon human wave must have been a very commonly used, because of course, out of pure desperation, they probably reserved human wave. Of course, by 1943, 44, 45, that meme has changed considerably to something a bit different. Yeah, big brain move tactics. Absolutely, I agree with that, Hoffman. I agree with that. I believe that's a fact check true, to quote a certain someone. Oh, we fucked up here. I hate these cold supper maps. I hate them. Give me big battles. Because you make one mistake, it's ogre. There's no chance. But this is really good. Like, this is like a whole new campaign. This is amazing. Such a good campaign. Time to start crawling over here, boys. Got no AT left, but hey ho. We'll get the tank. Once that tank is fixed, we'll all pile in, blow up this convoy, steal whatever we've got left we can use, and then move on north. Thing we know about Russian theatres are a lot of missile false information given by German post-war propaganda because why listen to war? Yeah, I think a big problem with history as well is that from the European historians tend to ignore the Russian perspective, either because of translation, because no one knows Russian, or because they ignore it because quote-unquote communist propaganda. So yeah, I think a lot of our historical evidence comes from German sources, German and British sources, or German and Allied sources. Which is again because sadly the Europeans just don't like the Russians, which is unfortunate. I quite like Russians. I don't see any problem with them. They've done no harm to me. Oh, I've just been spotted. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. Run! Great work, comrade. Not mad, just disappointed. Where's this tank? As soon as I get this tank, life will become easy mode. The question is, can I be bothered to wait? And I think I can. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up constantly save scumming and achieving nothing. No worries, have a good one, Hoffman. It was very interesting. I quite liked it. It was very entertaining. Well, very informative actually. Very informative. It's always good to have a history buff. Always have a nice chat. Alright, we're here forever. Enjoy, gentlemen, you're going to be here forever. I refuse to skip missions just out of cheese. Build me up, Scotty. Oh yeah, and news for all you boys watching, it's coming home. So bear that in mind.
Как прикажете? Мы готовы ко всему.
What we got left to fix?
Сделаем в лучшем виде.
The gun's busted. This is worth it. This is going to carry us through this level. Let me check your ammo. What we got? Oh yeah, easy mode. Easy mode. Return fire's on. This tank's almost fixed. It's got a big crew on it.
Морская пехота.
All we got left on it. Because we really just pounded it. I was a bit worried it was going to blow up, but fortunately not. Alright. Smoke break while we wait. Yeah, everyone have a smoke break. It's going to take some time. You can watch this guy repair. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you motherfucker. Ignore the 6 minutes, it's going to be a bit longer. Why do this? Why may why do this? Game, why you do this? Run. Run away. Who do we lose? I think we lost a medic. Oh no, we still have a medic. One man down, that's fine, I can live with that. Plunk yourself down. Get over there, you fat lump. There we are. Down, down. Oh, you motherfucker. This is awful. Alright. This is the worst thing to happen, ever. Round 2. Can I get loads of people to repair you at the same time?
Да, командир? Слушаю.
Они нас не заметят.
Так точно! Мы готовы. Слушаю.
Yes, we can. Alright, admire this.
Бою готов. Так точно.
Son of a bitch. Probably shouldn't have done so much damage to this tank.
Инженеры на
Жду
связи.
команды. Выступаю немедленно.
Ждем приказов. Так точно.
Сделаем в лучшем виде.
Is this being repaired? Yes, it is. There's a little blue line there. It's going to take ages. Alright, now for the smoke break. Admire the handiwork. BRB. Sorry, I just want to make sure there's nothing else to repair before I go. Because I'd hate to come back and have to repair another thing.
Мы готовы к заданию.
Да, товарищ командир.
Сделаем в лучшем виде.
Oh, don't be broken. Don't be broken. It's broken. Reload. I can tell it's broken because there's no progress bar.
Я. Есть.
Repair the thing. You guys just run over here. Try not to die. Yeah, it's a disaster. Reload. I'll get it right. I'm just gonna have to literally eat it. Just gonna have to eat.
Мне нужен врач.
Reload. It's just a yeet, that's all you can do. Once you've been caught and you've saved in such a precarious position, you've just got to yeet it. Just like this guy's got a explosive as well. Why have you put me over here? Put me in the wrong spot, that's why. Wrong save. Run over here now, 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 now. Run, 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 run. Throw the grenade. Oh, you fucked it up, didn't you? What's going on over here? Is this repaired yet? No, still needs repairs.
Да, командир.
Back over here. What's going on? Not as bad as we did alright. It could have been worse, that's all I'm saying. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm not even mad, I'm just sort of confused. Stop firing, you fools.
Тише, идем. Какие будут указания?
I don't know what's going on anymore. I can't tell what's a meme anymore.
Что приказано?
Search these guys. Oh, you know what? Get in here
Все вместе.
and drive the fucking thing out of the way.
По машинам!
You. Now get out.
Бою готов.
How's things over there? You finally fixed for me? You finally in a position where you can actually do your job?
Приказывай. Жду команды.
Yes, you are. Good. Come over here.
Да, товарищ командир.
Alles klar, Männer! Folgt mir!
Так точно.
Well,
Все приказано.
try not to think about what's going on right now, if I'm honest. I think the less I think about it, the better. Come on, get out. You. Who's left on my official shit list? This wasn't worth it. That's all I learned from this. This was not worth it. Get out of the bloody Kuba wagons, comrade.
Боевая готовность!
Есть, товарищ командир.
Worst special forces EU. Oh, don't be like that.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Heal up. You repair this.
Выполняю. Да, командир.
Да.
Слушаю, командир.
Gimme. Yeah, we're good.
Слушаюсь. Бою готов.
How badly damaged are you? Oh, you're not that damaged. You're pretty fucked. You're pretty blood. Really?
Что приказано? Пошли, пошли! Да, командир.
Well, okay. Just getting trolled right now by the enemy.
Вас понял. Бою готов. Поехали.
Get in the truck, move the truck. No, get the truck. I will do it for you. Thank you. Get over here. Oh, you guys are awful. Oh, what you were doing was going to get counted. Ah, fair one. Fair one. Sometimes it be like it be. On the scale of 1 to 10, I'm getting solid 7 on the salty scale, if I'm honest. This random ambushing. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're better than this. He's not better than this.
Да, командир.
Give me these repair kits. Put them over here.
Так точно!
This is just a car crash in slow motion. That's what it is. It's me just constantly monging it. 7 on the solid switch I call every day, yeah. Exactly. It's just not been going my way at this level at all. Have some repair kits.
Так точно.
You're gonna need them. Get in. What's wrong with you? Get in. There you are. We're almost there. We've almost finished this old supper 2.0. At least the modder was kind enough to give you a tank early on. Like it was pretty obvious that that was the modder screaming at you, or the mission maker screaming at you to take this tank for the love of God. Alright, so what do I need to do? Grab carb fuel, grab carb ammunition. So really, I just need to drive forward and cheese. Not today, Hans. I've actually got some range now. Hello. Oh, the turret's damaged. Yeet shot. Don't laugh. I hate these levels. They're so... These levels are awful. Like, they've got to have them. They've got like every campaign, whether it's mod made, has to have that level. Like, it wouldn't be a Man of War game without that level. That awful, tedious, slow level where you can't get anything done, and all it takes is one ambushing tank to kill you.
Командир, там танк!
You can't shoot me through there, it's not possible. If you shoot me through here, I'm so tempted just to skip this level, but it's not fair because the map maker spent so long doing it. Yeet. Alt F1, no, never. Never, never ever. The zoomer inside me is like, this game's too hard. I should be able to win with the one left click. Alt F3. I don't know what that does. I reckon it's probably probably something good. Oh no. Oh no. The troll level. I'm not doing infantry warfare. Yeah, where's the command console? I'm not doing infantry warfare on this map. Infantry warfare is awful in this game. Who is this? Where is this arsehole? Yeah, I like to think I'm being honest with you. This is how most of the time Men of War plays out. You know, I could edit this video and be like, oh, this game's full action, nothing goes wrong. But I'd be lying. I'd be lying to you and I'd be lying to myself. You stand there, try not to die. I said try not to die. Where's the console command for infinitive KV2s, infinite KV2s? Question. Alright, you guys. Do what needs to be done. Alright, save scum. Great work, guys. We're almost there. The light is at the end of the tunnel.
Выдвигаемся. Понял.
Поехали.
All you gotta do now is get this truck and bring it over here.
Да, товарищ командир.
Bring it over here, it's safer. Oh, you know what? Just do what you want, game. Do whatever you feel necessary. Yeah, my god, I just spawned the mouse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why can't I just skip this level? At least this game doesn't have adaptive difficulty. I'd be very upset if it had adaptive difficulty. You're gonna make it. I believe. Who's next? You are. So next I need to get an ammo crate on ammo box with boys in it. And then search the warehouse. Oh, where I could just deliver this to? Okay. Okay, we're going to drive. Taking direct control over the passion wagon. Choo choo! Now you run over here like a good boy. This tank move up backwards. Keep an eye out. And then this guy, once again. Choo choo! This map was, I made this map harder than it should have been. I just was too impatient. It's just a case of get the tank, repair it, attack, repair whatever's left, and take the warehouse. But I just made it more harder than it should have been. I blurred it basically. Who else is left? What the hell? Who's shooting at me?
Больше не шевелится.
Ah, KV1. A bit low on health, aren't you, old boy? Repair and deliver the KV tank to a specified point. Okay, I can do that.
Патроны есть. Приказа нет. Один готов.
Gonna need all of this, and I'm gonna search you. You've got no health, interesting. How about you? You've got loads of health. And I'm gonna take your stuff.
Приказ получен.
I'm glad you did not die there. What's damaged in this tank? I think it's just a track, so that's good.
Слушаю. Они нас не заметят.
Бронетанковые войска ждут приказов. Какие будут указания?
Next guy on the list. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Please, I beg you. For some reason these tanks are awful, they're so blind. So painfully blind. We world of tanks now, boys. Oh. More War Thunder actually, because it's more realistic. Ah, hey there, little buddy. Well, that's cool. That's technology. That I wonder if this will. We're gonna work it out. See how much work has gone into it. We got nowhere to be, we're waiting for that KV2 to get repaired, so... Tried. No, not no technology, sad. Oh, maybe. Technology? Nah, no technology. Fuck you. Yeah. You've lied to me, game. Like you must pay the price. Fuck you, game. You win this time. Next time you won't be so lucky if I catch you around here. Let's get out of here. We're done. On this map 2018. Oh, you need to turn the engine on, boys. And just because I'm a paranoid motherfucker, I'm gonna save scum this. I can see that guy having the last AT grenade. Really good. This modder is made of such a great. Like, I hate these kinds of maps, but the fact he's actually made quite a one that's quite logical and makes a lot of sense is very impressive. Get out of my... oh no. Why have you done this? I can't see you. Please don't kill me. Oh, hello. Okay, missed there. Let's try and kill the gunner. Not today, RNG was on my side. So the reason why my fog was so bad there is because I don't have enough people in the wagon, so I've only got 43% effectiveness. Still, good level. Good level, just a bad player playing it. Much better than Cold Supper. Hopefully it's over. Hopefully it's over. Ah. Halan Shalah. Soldiers of the 23rd Tank and paratroopers managed to find the location of the Katusha as well as replenish ammunition and fuel the tank. Don't say I'm not a completionist. Thanks to the action of the partisans, the Germans weren't able to send Katusha to Germany. They had to unload it at a distribution station and transport it to Prishib station, thus giving the soldiers of the landing and 23rd Squad a chance to recapture Katusha during a transportation on the way to Prishib. Germans have already unloaded Katusha. They will take her to the Prishib station across this road. And then we need to set an ambush here. Russian World War II tank was renowned for their bad tank design, poor effectiveness, and fair one. There's a mined road at the fork. Our engineers could remove the mines and then mine the road. Okay. Like that. Let's save. Back over here. Get in the tanks.
Так точно?
Oh, he won't let me use the tanks. That's so depressing.
Инженеры готовы работать.
So, no dedicated place for the commander, big oof. But they had stuff out, but they mass produced them, didn't they? There's a shit loads of them, so hey ho.
Слушаю.
All swings and roundabouts. So we're not allowed to use the we're not allowed to use the tanks from this ambush. Bruh. Bruh.
Мы уже идем. Они нас не заметят.
Get over here, you pain in my ass. Stop doing what you're doing.
Выступаю немедленно!
Есть приказ?
Да, товарищ командир. Я.
Beep 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 beep.
Выдвигаемся. Понял. Уже идем. Приказывай.
Are you finding any old boys? Don't look like it. It's sort of just like waving it around and not doing a lot.
Есть.
Ah, there we are.
Жду команды.
Next, pick these up. Can you pick them up? You can't pick them up.
Понял. Да, командир.
You can. In this, run back over here. Give me these mines.
Приказа.
Not you. You.
Приказывай.
1, 2. Put it in your pocket. 3,
Какие будут указания? Приказывай.
4.
Жду команды.
5. This is a creative mission. Like, this guy has made some really good missions. This guy or girl, I don't know who it is.
Слушаю. Да, командир. Мы готовы.
Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Engineers, back over here.
Есть такая профессия. Родину защищать.
Да, командир. Будет сделано. Так точно. Жду команды.
Mass balance, the poor effectiveness because of poor optic and view. Russians gave a lot of difficulty to German tank crew. I don't want to put that there actually. That's not good. I want to put it about here.
Ждем приказа.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Готовы к бою.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
You guys. By the end of the war, 1943, the Russians' tank were in a far better manufactured condition than the Germans. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. We're having a pretty bad time by the end of the war.
Слушаю, командир.
Слушаю.
Ждем приказа. Да, командир.
Так точно?
Жду команды.
К бою готов.
That's good. That's good. Who's next? I am. Who? Where's my NGs? NGs?
Готовы к бою.
Got any more mines?
Да, товарищ командир.
К бою готов.
Морская пехота.
Я.
Есть работа.
Да, командир.
Yes, you do. Let's see how well this works out.
Какие будут указания? Жду приказа. Приказывай.
Какие будут указания?
Where's this? Oh, it's all gone. Okay, you're out. You are out of mines. I don't think you were though. I just think I've forgotten where you were. That's the problem.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Приказывай. Слушаю, командир. Мы готовы.
Yeah, I reckon we're out. I'm gonna wing it now. Okay, everyone get down. So, save scum. Now we wait. No, I think I think I've just got rid of the mine slot. There you are. Indeed. Indeed, really, they were getting pretty badly pasted towards the end with the air bombing runs. Yeah, the Germans. I think by 1945 they had reached max production on the AA because of how bad it got. But sadly, they were pretty. Well, not sadly. Unfortunately for them, they were pretty pasted by the end of it.
Жду команды. Так точно.
Good. Good luck. Good luck, comrades. I have absolutely no faith in your ability to stay hidden. Quite frankly, I know this is not going to work. That's why I'm save scumming out the arse.
Дайте мне цель.
Да, командир.
Так точно?
Да, командир.
I know this is bound to fail. bound to fail. This is too complicated. Still, I'm pretty salty that I can't use the tanks for the ambush. Like, no, Tavares, you must use Soviet patriotism and these crappy anti-tank grenades to blow up German armor. But Commissar, why not? Why can't we use the KV-1? Because Stalin says no. And the final save scum? That's a lie. That's not the final save scum. There's never a final save scum. I was forced to take Ukrainian foods. Training review with German military really became bad right after the liberation. Thanks to that proved the first person. Ah, that one. Objective Katusha could not be destroyed. Yeah, Ukraine's pretty. Even like in World War One, everyone, like the Germans were depending on Ukraine for food. The wheat, the blessed wheat. I just didn't help that their whole mentality. Like, if they'd gone in as an army of liberation, then maybe they'd have been alright. But going in, it's like, oh yeah, we come to massacre you all. Not good. Not gonna make many friends that way. I feel quite sad for the Germans because, like, diplomatically, they never do very well. They always pick the worst friends. Like, they're like the kid at school who gets like older misfits together to form their own club. They never get like the Chads. Well, that worked. By work, I mean didn't. Payback. more like fucking fuck me in the ass back. There we are. Alright, new plan. You guys run over here. You guys run over here.
Точно?
Everyone hit the ground.
Какие будут указания? Слушаю, командир.
Так точно, товарищ командир.
К бою готов.
Saves gun. Saves gun 20.0.
Я жду команды. Да, товарищ командир.
I have full faith in the operation now, boys. Can't go wrong.
Ждем приказа.
No, that actually went rather well. Going on a time limit to get this Katusha. This modder has made a wonderful set of maps. I know I'm constantly filleting him, but the whole setup is intelligent. It's unique. It's not just a case of defend while a horde comes. It was a novel. It's a novel, unique way of giving a player a different gameplay loop. Like, they could have just gone, wait, ambush here, but he added those mines over there as well, you know. He's actually thought about what he's trying to do. Just not gone, I'm just going to make a war map.
Ich glaub, ich hab's erwischt! Stellung halten!
Ah, right.
Выполняю.
Alright, next cannon fodder. I have to make sure I link this guy's stuff, because this is 3 hours of literally free custom made modern map.
Слушаю.
Все сделали.
And the Katusha's ours. Oh yes, ready for some FPS drops. Amazing. He should be, like, if there's a developer who's watching the workshop maps, this guy should be working your team, because this is a good short campaign. This is amazing. This guy knows a payoff. Normally there's no payoff, especially in these workshop maps. Sometimes it can feel quite underwhelming, but this guy knows how to do a climax. Okay, Katushkas. Where's the enemies? Oh, it's over there. Wrong way. Council, this way. Let's take a supply wagon as well. I'm going to need that supply wagon to refuel the Katushas. Let's go. And then save scum. Can I fire already? Let's find out. So where's the enemy tanks? Let's go off that first. There's the enemy tanks there. Oh, I want to pop my head over and spot this before I blow it up. So I can see the damage. There we are. Katusha's up. Katusha, do your thing. Do your thing, little buddy. You can't do your thing. That's a shame. I sort of fucked that up, didn't I? Now do your thing. There you are. That's far away. And then go to auto fire. Tanks move in. May end up blowing us up by accident. Not going very well. In hindsight, I should have been a bit slower. Mistakes were made, gentlemen. Mistakes were made. Let's try again. This time going slower. I just wanted to see the Katusha at work. I thought the chaos would have sent the tank down, but apparently not. It would have allowed us just to push in a glorious victory. But actually, no. What's the... No. The barrel's gone. Go, be gone. Now I've got to repair this KV. Jesus. Can't see anything in this map. There you go. Back over here. One dude's dead. Thought as much. Once again, over here. There's these random ambushing tanks out of nowhere. Nope, 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 nope. You. And repair. Katusha boy, where are you? You planned up, ready to go? I may have to move you back a little bit. You're not hitting shit. Come on now. Most unreactive Russian tankers ever. Get up. Now where were we? We were there. Still nothing. I can't get this guy. If I can just get this guy up here, we're in the money. Without him getting blown up, of course. There we are. Now, see you on the other side. Alright, that's aggroed a load of boys. Run away. That's pissed off a hornet's nest. KV. Get repaired. Someone get in the KV. Other tank, let's move. You're getting shot at, but you can't see who because you are an absolute garbage tank. PT-5s are perhaps the worst tanks I've ever had the misfortune of ever using. They got garbage optics. Can't spot. Next on the list. Perhaps not the way the developer had entailed the way this was going to go, but I don't think it's that bad. Oh wait, there's another arsehole over here. It will probably damage the Katusha. How about this, buddy, old pal? Need you a little higher. There you are. Far away. Almost. Gonna hit that a few more times to knock that out. Oof. I hear you, but I can't see you. What is that? Sounds an awful lot like a pack. Alright. I aimed at the wrong target. We're going to blow this up next. I don't know where they're firing from, but they're being an awful nuisance. God damn. This is tough. Where's the gunfire coming from? Alright, so there's one over here. I can black you. I can't because the AV2's died. AV1's died. There you are, little buddy. Did you win? Are you winning, son?
Что было? У них есть ПТО! Танкисты ждут приказов.
A lot of AT. Time to yeet it. Operation Yeet. No. Thank you.
Вражеский танк!
Don't do it. You're better than this. Thank you.
Времени уйти! Горит! Вижу вражеский танк!
Yeetus deletus. I don't know who's shooting me in the ass. I frankly don't care.
Собрать и похоронить.
The lack of fog of war here makes it really quite difficult. Nope. I mean, I can't even see these guys until they spawn. Hello. Oh, missed. We'll deal with that later. Like, just pop into existence.
Попробуйте еще суньтесь! Черт, нас посадили на трак!
I can understand why they were told never to stop. Next target. I did crash. You could have done a little bit better, old boy, but not hold it too much against you. Indeed, that is a correct observation. I did in fact crash.
Ждем дальнейших указаний. Как прикажете?
But I'm not too worried just yet because we've still got the KV-1 being repaired. We've killed most of the counter-attacking Katushas. This is a case of delete this. I mean, I probably don't even have to go in here. I can just blow it up from up this hill, but it's just going to be such a tedious thing to do. You know, there we go. You stay there, you stay there. Where's the rest of my squad? Over here, come over here. Says that my stream's still working. Maybe it's your end, old boy. Like I haven't got any frame rate drops, old boy. Let me check my audio. Nah, it seems fine. Works on my machine. Hashtag.
Wir brauchen hier vorne dringend Munition!
God, I hate you guys.
Точно? Командир!
Let's pop into existence because no one can see you.
Нам здесь враг!
Run away. I'm just gonna play the objective. Fuck it. There's no point in me trying to YOLO in. Still no luck. Oh, I've got to use explosives, that's probably why. You're obligated to send a sapper on it. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Have I still got any sappers left? That's the question. No, I don't. I have to go and scavenge the bodies. Ruh. Come on now. Repair this. The key problem is a fog of war. The complete lack of sights makes it extremely difficult to get this fixed.
Как прикажете.
Enemy. SMG infantry. Delete this. Oh god, he just deleted me. Interesting. This is difficult. I thought it'd be easier with the Katusha, but apparently not.
Да, товарищ командир.
Ждем дальнейших указаний. Выдвигаемся.
Так точно?
What to do? What to do? Alright, so I'll blow this up again. So I'm going to have to move the KV in. Once the KV's in, it's just a case of sneaking the boys out.
Мы готовы.
Anyone got explosives?
Авось, садится на что.
Oh, you got some bodies over here. Nah, not really. Oh well. I just blew myself up. But I think actually I got sniped there. It's a bit frustrating. I should have been more careful, but it's so hard without the fog of war. The fog of war is not on site. I think it's been purposely made so you can't just like snipe over the hill.
Мы готовы. Есть, товарищ командир.
Hold this back a bit. There we are. And then when I aim for you, should be an easy clear. So I know there's an enemy pack over here as well, but that shouldn't be a problem. I just need to blow up this 88. Once this 88's gone, I can switch elsewhere. I can switch fire to elsewhere. Infantry, 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 infantry. Random German soldier. Where is he? He's there, being a nuisance.
Ждем приказа. Выполняю.
And how many of those have I got left? Not a lot, so this will have to count. Okay, I've got one volley left. Let's save scum. Get in the tank. Prepare the tank. Prepare the tank. Tank prepared? No. Check this vehicle, see if you can get some repair kits. Prepare the tank. Save scum.
Так точно.
I think the last target, or the last dude, is over here. But what do I know? I've basically blebbed my way through this. I did not do this map level justice. It's a shame. We're going to save the Katusha for the last part.
Новая работа. Интересно тут у вас.
Какие будут показания?
Okay, we're good. Save scum it. And this KV is going to carry us through the last of this level. or not, because
Понял.
still got a wheel damaged. Oh, one of these guys has explosives. There we are, save game. I have so many save games, that's gonna have to be I'm gonna have to delete all of those next time. Let's go. See, like this guy just pops into existence. Like I don't know if I can spot him. They've purposely kept this really as dark as possible so you can't cheese. That's it. Make sure you start moving on down.
На нас движется Пошла, родимая!
Almost there. I can taste the rainbow. I can't taste it now.
Нам здесь врач нужен. Вперед! В атаку! Врача! Есть!
Another demanding level. Actually, it was a pretty demanding level because there's a lot of 88s, and sure it won't kill the KV unless you're really unlucky. It will disable it, making it very difficult to actually win. You can't just YOLO in because all will happen is your KV will get disabled, and because the fog of war is so bad, you won't be able to repair it, or you won't be able to clear around you enough to repair it. So again, that's a pretty good. You can tell the guy's thought about what he's been doing, or what he's been trying to do, to stop me just like sitting back at spawn using Katushas.
Слушаю, командир. Да, товарищ командир. Бою готов. вас понял.
Yes, does that work? I guess not.
Что приказа?
I need to save, just in case it doesn't work.
Да, командир.
Боевые задачи десантного отряда и 23-го танкового корпуса были
The
успешно
combat task of the
Неприятному
amphibious
удивлению
detachment and the
немецкого
23rd
командования,
Tank
вся
Corps were successfully
германская
completed.
бронетехника, только
The
что
unpleasant surprise
разгруженная
of the
до
German
станции
command, all the
Ближе
German
и
armored vehicles which had just been
предназначенная для
unloaded at the
усиления
ship's
3-й
station,
бронетанковой дивизии
turned to a
за
pile of
одну
smoking
минуту
scrap metal in 1
превратилась
minute.
в груду дымящегося металлолома.
And that, I believe, is the last level in this payback. Yep. So that was the custom campaign for Legends of War, led by author Legend of War. He's done a really good campaign. That was in itself a mini campaign, called Katusha, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 levels long. Really good. I mean, astounding, really. A level of scripting, the gameplay mechanics, and you could tell he tried to work around the cheese. So of course I tried to cheese with Katusha, but of course I can't spot or I can't blow up that army ammunition depot with the Katushas. Really good, really interesting. I mean, I can't really say much anymore to do it justice because that was an exceptionally good good level. And he's also done some more with Evacuation and The End with Legends of War as well. So I think we'll play these two as well, and then we'll see what other mod workshop missions are, because that is wonderful. Like really good missions. Like exceptional. I mean, I have no complaints about it. At the first level, I had a little complaint about the capturing, but the other levels are wonderful.
Итак, снайперы и пулеметчики уже на позициях. Распределите людей, усильте слабые участки обороны. Помните, времени в обрез. Немец на подходе.
I know this map. Does anyone else know this map? Oh no, it's not. I thought I knew this map. This map reminded me of a certain Men of War map. Defend the train station, but apparently not. Yeah, so he's replaced train station with workers. So yeah, I know this map. This map is a good map. Dynamite. That's going to have no value to me. I suppose we can issue it amongst ourselves. I hate defense maps. Hate them. Oh, I hate these built-up defense maps. I can't see shit. Can't see shit, son. What have we got over here? A vehicle, and that's about it.
Дайте мне цель.
Anything else I can loot? I don't think that's going to have anything in them. I'll take old AT grenades, why not? And spread them out. So, what do I have to defend? Protect the boiler rooms, okay. Take that squad over there. Protect the repair shops. Take this squad over there. Hold the factory management building. Easy, easy peasy. Who have I got left? Plunk yourselves up there. Blank, blankety blank, blankety blank. Okay.
Мы готовы.
Dig in. No dig in.
Готовы к бою.
Они прорываются возле котельной.
Они из таких переделок ходили.
Это и все, на что они способны? Так драпали, что пятки
I
сверкают.
have a whole squad of
Это была всего лишь разведка. Но скоро здесь появятся основные силы полка, и
Указаний.
тогда начнется светопреставление. У нас совсем мало времени на подготовку.
Так точно? Я.
Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Let's try and steal that. These fellows. Plunk yourself there. Engineer.
Какие будут указания?
Other engineer. What am I going to build for you? Trench line here.
Слушаю. Да, командир.
Мы готовы.
Да, товарищ командир.
1, 2, 3,
Готовы
4,
работать.
5,
Связи. Что-то нужно?
6,
Слушаю.
7,
Слушаю, командир.
8,
Жду команд.
9,
Что
10,
приказа? Да, командир.
11.
Я.
Yeah, it's fine. Over here, what do I have? I have this. And a tractor. Who gives a fuck about a tractor?
Ждем приказа.
Мы готовы.
Что прикажете
Да,
соорудить?
Мы готовы ко всему.
Мы готовы к заданию.
Да.
Какие будут указания?
Дайте мне цель.
К бою готов.
Что нужно?
Есть.
Next. Oh, no, that's not the plan. Good. Engineer over here. Set up there. Engineer over here.
Готовы работать.
And engineer over here.
Готовы, товарищ командир.
К бою готов.
Готов вести людей.
Так точно.
Slowly but surely digging in. Bring this fellow back a little bit. You guys are done?
Интересно тут у вас. Ждем приказа. Ждем приказа. Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Да, товарищ командир. Да.
Да, товарищ командир.
1, 2. And that should be that.
Какие будут указания?
Готовы к бою?
Мы готовы.
Есть работа? Есть приказ?
Ждем приказа. Ждем дальнейших указаний.
Какие будут указания?
Let's keep building. Let's keep building.
Есть такая профессия. Понял.
Not a lot of movement. Don't know if this game is. I don't know if this mission is a little bit bugged. Like we had the initial attack, but now there's not a lot going on. It's all gone quiet. Ah, I see. There's a little text box on the top here. Now, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a timer saying this is how much time you got left to hold this objective. If it isn't, then we'll give it another 3 minutes. I'll give it a minute or so. If no other troops come, then we'll have to say this is a bugged mission. That should be a shame. But what this mission is this is effectively a Men of War mission. I think it's the first or second mission you have in Men of War as the Soviet campaign. Imagine that you've basically got to defend this train as the workers load on. And it's actually supposed to be a very difficult mission with like loads of hordes. The best way to cheese it in the Men of War campaign was to build a loads of mines. Before you didn't really have engineers, but looks like he's recreated this, and instead of using the train, he's using the trucks instead. And I remember it because I remember this area here was effectively almost identical, and this part here as well. But sadly, I think it's not fully polished yet, and so we'll have to call it a day on this one, which is a shame. Alright, we'll try to define instead. That's a good indicator of what he intends to do next, or what they intend to do next. Next. I don't remember this mission. Interesting. Why do that when I can just, I don't know, scavenge these vehicles here? Let's see if he knows my cheese. Gonna foil my cheese.
Что прикажете соорудить?
Yeah, he's foiled it. You can't search these vehicles. Fine, you win again. Checkmate to me once more.
Выступаю немедленно!
Bit of a pity.
Так точно!
I really like that evacuation mission as well. But I think it may have been a scripting error. Maybe I killed someone too soon, or I didn't fully blow up a vehicle.
Вражеский танк! Получил, сука! Бегите, пока можете!
May not be the right way of doing this. It's going to be another stealth mission, isn't it? Yeah, stealth my way to glory. Another cold supper. Try again. Run over here. Start running. Run, please.
Уже идем. Ниже голову! Так точно!
Alright, that looks like the damage is workable. You stand there, and then I will take PPSH boy over here. Run all the way back. Just run. As for you, run all the way over here. I know this is not the this is not the most effective way of doing this level. I've already screwed up. I've already given up the alarm. There's no point. You sure there's no one to repair this? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Right, where's a bush to hide in? It'll be good that bush hides you.
Ждем приказа.
Give it a go. Fortune favors the bold.
Я все понял.
I just hate how you got to crawl everywhere. Like
Отходим!
how awful the stealth is. So you can spend up to like 10 to 15 minutes just crawling to your destination. And then get caught, and because you didn't save scum, you're back to square one.
Все назад!
There's a way in there.
Сейчас бы на палубе позагорать. Отходим сейчас же!
Oh, spouting Russian. An absolute specimen of a man. Let's go. Don't die, please.
Все назад!
Be quiet. Now's not time to. Now's not the time for whatever you're trying to get at.
Scheiße! Erwischt!
Begebt euch in Schussposition! Ich brauche Sanitäter!
Bleibt unten!
Mouse 4. Mouse 4, eh? Which one's mouse 4?
Scheiße! Buggy! Hier rüber!
Interesting. Interesting turn of events this. Let's see. See if I can search you. Yes, I can. Run away now. Thank you. Try again. Didn't work. Fortunately, these guys have got a ridiculous amount of health, so it's all sort of working out. This guy's got like 500 health. The new Soviet man. Come on now. Don't be a tease. Give me the AT, please. 1, 2. No help for me.
Sucht euch Deckung! Wir halten diese Stellung! Verstanden? Lass du Bayern! Nicht zurückweichen, Kameraden!
Don't stop vibrating. Shoot him. Okay. I'm not going to bother trying to take that tank out. We're going in, getting that repair kit, and GTFOing. I've had enough. I've got nothing left. No, Yavova. No, thank you very much. No bots allowed here. Goodbye. You got nothing in there.
Alles klar!
Oh, that's too good an opportunity to pass up. Alright, maybe not. Run, 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 run.
Bleibt unten! Sucht euch Deckung! 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 Achtet als Befehl! Links! Verdammt nochmal! Bleibt gefälligst unten!
Motherfucker. How did I end up in this situation? You might be wondering how I got here. Well, it all started in 1941. It's a shit September. Run, 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 run.
Schnell, Männer, sucht euch Deckung! 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 Hier rüber!
Gonna win this war single-handed. The Soviet Rambo strikes again. What difficulty is this on? I got 1,250 health. This must be on easy. Oh well. What are you doing?
Так точно.
Wir müssen das Gebiet verteidigen!
Remember, this is working as intended, guys. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I will kill this entire army just by hiding back here. Alright, grenade here. You know what, I will do it for you. And this is how we're going to get out.
Подъем, мы выдвигаемся. Степа, вставай, пора идти. Мы уже идем.
I'm a genius. Oh god, no I'm not.
Поступил приказ, ребята. Ну это мы мигом.
Nice grenade, arsehole. Let's keep running. Let's keep running.
Приказ получен. Чёртовы ганцы!
Remember, this worked. Okay. So what's his name? Valentin Ryeza. Or Valentin Ryeza has single-handedly wiped out half a German platoon, damaged a tank,
Всё сделаем.
and has walked his way to glory. With these stealth missions, it's always best to use one soldier, because you've got low detectability, they're easier to micro, you can direct control, and there's less likelihood of them doing something stupid. And up we are. Let's get the rest of the boys over.
Сделаем больше Беня.
You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Готовы действовать.
I guess these are the missions he's still got in the works. And victory. We won. Repair the tank.
Теперь как новенькая.
There we go. Interesting.
Готовы действовать.
I didn't get any fuel though. That's problematic. That's me out of fuel. Ugh. Bruh. So we're looking for fuel. Get a repair kit and fuel. There's a lesson to be had here.
Так точно.
Right, I want to get through this mission if I can, and if I can't, then I want to. There's another modded mission, an air mission I want to do.
Черт, братишка, что делать-то будем?
Wir sind in der Überzahl.
Так точно.
Where the hell is this guy going?
Врача сюда!
Okay. There's a truck. I want that truck.
Так точно.
It looks like all the guys in the other area is dead, but hey ho. Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelette. Might want to hurry up there, comrade. No.
Ждем приказа. Как прикажете?
I know it's a stupid idea, but I could dream. Blow it up, please. Thank you.
Держи, гостиница!
Да, товарищ командир. Слушаю, командир.
You didn't die.
Да, товарищ
Мы
командир.
готовы ко всему.
Как прикажете.
Слушаю.
Good thing I don't get a game over if these guys die, otherwise I'm going to be in a bad spot.
Какие будут указания?
Fast boys! I think I must be playing this one easy. No, normal difficulty. So these guys are just bulletproof on normal difficulty, okay.
Танкисты ждут приказов.
There we are. Alright, let's go save the day now. I've come to save you. Whoever's left. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas tonight.
Задали им жару. Не попадаем.
Shit. Tree.
Вражеский танк. У них не было шанса. Командир, там танк.
This is how real World War II tank combat was waged. Through their own efforts.
Двигатель. Горит. Вражеский танк. Им конец. Убил, у нас тут танк. Надо свестись получше.
Don't struggle, this makes it worse.
Шутить с советскими танкистами.
Gotta be careful here. Why is he using binoculars? Sorry, son.
Вижу вражеский танк. Осталось только собрать и похоронить. Им не уйти. Командир, там танк.
Alright, I've got faith. Fight for the gunner's hatch. I've saved you. Saved you all.
Готовы действовать.
Look, they're sleeping because I've saved them. Don't worry. Comrades.
Какие будут указания?
I think there's a few more guys left, and that's why I haven't won yet. Hello.
Мы готовы.
I would never have seen you guys if it weren't for my soldiers.
Танкисты ждут приказов. Не дайте уйти!
Слушаю.
Help those who are surrounded. No, no way. What a bizarre mission. I guess these are the missions that didn't make the cut. One way or another.
Командир, там танк!
Hello.
Попробуйте еще суньтесь!
I've got no driver, or this guy just refuses to stop.
Создали им жертву! Вижу вражеский танк! Собрать и похоронить. У них не было шансов!
And that's down, move on.
Создали им жертву!
Where is that idiot shooting me from? Go away! Well, that's problematic.
Попробуйте еще суньтесь!
Doesn't help that these guys are literally made out of
Отличная работа, экипаж!
decentanium. Where's the other idiot firing at me? Thank you. Okay, do your own thing while I send the boys to scavenge the body. think that's the officer. Yeah, there's the lieutenant.
Какие будут указания?
Готовы действовать.
Alright, I will help you. Help yourself.
Укрытие! Перед нами танк!
Zu-Befehl!
Да, сейчас бы на...
Wo kommt der denn her?
Achtung, Feindpanzer!
Die Reparaturen wurden...
Эти патроны, ребята.
Thank you.
Вижу ганцы.
Where's this guy? Give me your stuff. Give me the docks. Thank you. Let's leave the area. What a bizarre level. I mean, I think this must have been like a level in a level work in progress, but still. It was one of great confusement.
Мы готовы ко...
That's not a word.
Бронетанковые войска ждут приказов.
Okay, Riaza, save the day.
Им конец.
Слушаю.
And I think they may have to adjust the health given to the soldiers for this level. These guys are super soldiers. Like 1,400 health. Unfortunately, these guys don't appear to have AP as well, which is convenient for me. Are we out?
В укрытие! Перед нами танк!
Nope. I would blow this tank up, but I don't think it'd be a wise idea in case I need it for the next area. Yeah, I think he's still building it because, of course, he's put in the stealth section, the support section, and of course this is supposed to be the final hurrah. But it's a little iffy in terms of points and that. Get in the tank. We're leaving. We are leaving. And like this part here is just hordes of infantry.
Танкисты ждут приказов.
Let's go. You get shot in the back. Because that's just a perfectly symmetrical hole. This is the cheese. This level is cheese to the max. Ultimate cheese. And that, I think, is all the custom levels and maps this guy's done. Which is really good. So if anyone wants to play this campaign, it is Legends of War 1.501 to 15.2, with the author being Legends of War. Exceptionally good. I highly recommend giving it a go. I've got 4 hours and 40 minutes of playtime out of that for absolutely no cost. And it was fun. Very, very much fun. Very much great fun. So we've got North Caucasus, which I know is the next map, or I think there's an air map somewhere. With Rzhev's 1942 Air Mission, a campaign that you can fly planes to bomb and have a dogfight with the enemy, made by Nikral. And this is a different. I don't know what this is. Sir Henkel. GOH missions. Let's see what this is first. Single player. Campaign. Second campaign. Okay. We'll try the meme first. So, activate, fly. I'll try the fly mission. So I don't think I've done that mission yet. I haven't done Livonia's mission properly. I can get rid of these. I don't need it anymore. There's too many Russia missions taking up my space. I played you. Why do I subscribe to this? I don't care. Modern Warfare 2. So Henkel's GOH. Oh, I know why I got to subscribe to this. It's part of a different map. You need to play it. Yeah, it's part of a mission pack. Old boy still waiting for this. So we have got Gates of Hell battles, which we've done. Let's do the air mission. Why not? Let's see what happens. And then we'll do North Caucasus. Actually, I think we'll finish for the day after that, and we'll just play LA Noire. At the beginning of 1942, Konev commanded the Kaliningrad front of the Soviet Union, sent the 39th and 29th Army and the other troops to attack the western defense line of Rzhev, planned to occupy whatever, and form an encirclement trend to Rzhev. However, Walter Model obtained a large number of reserve forces, which almost cut off the contact between the Soviet offensive forces and the rear. Now the situation was reversed. The Soviet troops who penetrated the defense line were intended to encircle the German troops. Now they have become a target of encirclement. When Konev saw this urgent situation, he immediately organized other troops to attack, trying to reopen a way for forces to enter the enemy's rear. Our ally in the south are ready to complete the encirclement of the enemy, but the Soviets in the northeast want to save their comrades. We gotta hold this position, otherwise the encirclement plan will be in vain. 88mm Flak 18 and Pak 38 are only anti-tank arms and must be well protected. I have applied HQ for a destroyer to support us. Okay. I have some real skills. The SFH-18 howitzer in the rear will provide us long-range fire support. Wow, this is a massive mission. Where's my air then? I'm getting some FPS drops. Really impressive. A different kind of mission. And it's massive. This mission is massive. Oh wow. Wow. How do I go up? How do I pull up? How do I pull up? Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, that's high pull up. Is this really delayed? I got blown up. You have 3 chances to return to airport for supplies, flying back to nearby French outset to return supplies. Pull up! Pull up! Please do not keep pressing the WS, you need to press them intermittently otherwise. Okay, now you tell me. Now you tell me, game. I mean, it's impressive. It's certainly impressive. I mean, it's really interesting what he's done. Like, made an air support mission. Of course, I don't think Men of War was really designed for it. You gotta keep tapping. You gotta just keep tapping. Let's fly back with taking a bit of damage. When operating plane, okay, yeah. And what's the other objective? Eliminate the Soviet commander. Is this going around bombing? Oh, interesting.
Achtung! Feindliches Geschütz!
Auf der Anhöhe! Achtung! Feindliches
So, am I going to get my plane back? Can you be coming back soon?
Feindliches Flugzeug gesichtet! Weitermachen! Scheiße! Hat jemand noch Munition? Zieht eure Köpfe ein!
There he is. It's not fair. The Soviet killing is a massacre. Ugh. Not today, son. Oh shit. Okay. After the air support you actually go to fight. But I want to do some more air support. So burn memento. I just got too close to their front line. I got too cocky, bros. Very impressive map. Again, these modders are really just coming out on in their own. Very creative. Thank you. They were a little bit temperamental. Just a little bit. Alright. So we restarted here, going back into base. Save the game. Chill for a bit. Must have took this guy ages as well, because he must have had to individually put down every trench, every soldier. He's had to script all this. He's had to script all this as well. The Russian attacks. A lot of work. My poor laptop can't take it. It's whirring away in pain. Don't worry, your job is almost done for the day. You can go back to playing an easy game like LA Noire. Alright, plane's back in. Save the game. A lot of damage already. Nope. So we aren't going anywhere near there anytime soon. And continue. Miss. Come back round again. Missed again. Come back round again. I can do this. I can do this. This requires a higher IQ play. Just can't go anywhere near their base. And I got a snipe as well. Save scum, save scum, save scum. It's an interesting level. It's an interesting one, but it's just a bit finicky. Still, I like how it lets you take over the defenders after. So once you've done your air missions, it's a case of just playing the game normally. Okay, now I gotta turn left. Okay, after I've done my volley, I've got to turn left.
Begebe mich in Deckung!
Oh, I fucked up here. You'll be dead now. Oh, I didn't fuck up. Let's return back to base because we're not in a good spot.
Da steht ein feindliches Geschütz! Schnell, in Deckung!
What's my temps like on my machine?
Dort drüben!
Silky smooth, 77, 81 degrees. Oh, it's not that bad. Meanwhile, save the games. I gotta delete this once I go offline. Delete all your saves. Yeah, I've done a lot of damage to this stuff. That's down. This is down. Start looking on the right. Right. Turn. And back up. That one guy breaking the gate, breaking the rest of the scenario, maybe. I mean, not much else to do, is there? Me driving around blowing stuff up. Alright, what do we do now? Chill? Guess we just chill. reinforcements, so alright.
Feindliches Maschinengewehr! Halte die Munition bereit!
Unless they're going to start throwing troops out, I'm not too worried.
Bleibt in Schussposition!
Gib mir deine Handgranate, schnell!
Begebt euch in Schulter!
I mean, they're dropping bombs, but it doesn't really matter much to me. I could probably just charge this. I'll be painfully honest with you. I mean, I haven't seen any enemy vehicles. No one's really damaged me.
Schnell in Deckung! Feindliches Geschütz! Deckung!
How's that worked out for you, old boy? There you are. I mean, interesting concept, but needs a little bit more polish, I think. Like, there's got to be, maybe the script isn't kicked in or something like that, but just needs that extra oomph to get it working. As of right now, I'm sort of wandering around, doing my own thing, blowing up things with impunity. And there's no timer, anything like that. Yeah, if I kill that officer, whether or not it kicks into the next stage. Or did I stop the scenario by killing the enemy artillery strike on the howitzers? Don't know. I do not know. I see you. You're dead, old boy. There's no safer with you. Yeah, I think this level got busted somehow. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Interesting level, but need a little bit of work. Let's see what other levels have we got before I finish for the day. North Caucasus, let's take a look at you. Single player, campaign, select campaign. It's not on there. Let's instead do Shrinkle's GOH missions. Now we're the last one for the day. I think. Yeah, that's activated. I think it's deactivated. Yes. Okay. Take a look. What sort of mission game is this? Yes, and this is a assault squad type mission. Not my cup of tea, sorry old boys. I probably will get around to playing it eventually, but I just wanted to see what it's like eventually. Not if I get around to playing it. I can't get the North Caucasus mission to work. I hear that's supposed to be quite good, and there's supposed to be a Reichstag mission somewhere as well. Old boys missions and map 2. Let's take a look at you. Activate. Ah, new one. Okay, so we got some to do, but we're done for the day in terms of Gates of Hell. So altogether, really interesting, really good campaign maps from some of these modders. Like that was 4 hours of unadulterated campaign, and it was good campaign as well. Like really enjoyed what he was doing with it. So thank you to. Let's take a look at the workshop modders. The Air Mission fellow. Where was it? Most recent. Most recent. Come on. Thank you to. Really? You being silly on me. There we are. To Rzhev1942 for the air missions on the workshop, and the other fellow. Legends of War. Legends of War by Firestorm. Okay, Firestorm. Exceptionally good game. I've got to download Reichstag Assault. Let me subscribe to that. And that is that. So thank you, gentlemen. If you have any complaints about the video, just give me a shout and I'll take it down or cut bits out you don't like. But a massive thank you for you guys for the amount of work you guys have put in to make such a great game. Really good game. Really good missions and really good campaign. That's me done for the day. I'll probably be back in the afternoon to do a couple of hours of LA Noire. But until then, have a good one, boys and girls, and I will see you later. Adieu.